best ballparks you'll find in the sport, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. We've got a great custom league matchup on tap between the Cleveland Indians and the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Striding in is Kike Hernandez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. And it'll be important to stay warm tonight. A chilly 44 degrees here at first pitch. And he fouls this one off. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. He'll throw down at first, 1 away. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up Mookie Betts. First pitch coming, here it is. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Tapped up the third base line. 1 out, nobody on. 2-1 now to Mookie.
Out.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Corey Seager is on deck. Fouled off. Verlander deals the 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Tucker waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. Now to the plate, Kyle Tucker. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Kyle.
Pitch on the way. Big curve.
Ball
swung on and missed. 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And a pitch in the third as he lays off. It's 1-1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Hernandez is there for it. 1 down. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And that will bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Mantle's on the move. Still ranging back. It's out of here. Juan Soto to the plate now. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. And a pitch in the third as he lays off. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And the 2-1.
Inside ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor,
Count is
3-1.
3-2.
Well, definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. 2 down, no one on base. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Reined in. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Now here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike.
Hey, you don't see a hitter of his caliber come outside the zone too much. He's super aggressive right now. Let's see if he nibbles a little further off the plate now.
On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Next to stand in is Bryce Harper. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Harper is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead cold guy. This is a guy that likes to use gap to gap. And when that's happening, you stay on anything fading away from you.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Into the windup and the pitch. That was swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. Ball 1.
That's inside.
And that one yanked just foul.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for
1 strike.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper. First pitch of the AB on its way.
0-1's the count.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Nope,
and
that's
this
down.
one misses now to the Pirate right fielder. 2-1. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Grandal has it, but it's not in time, and he'll reach first despite going down on strikes. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Vladimir Guerrero. Hit hard on the ground is short. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Very weakly on the ground. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. To the plate now, Marcus Semien. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And they're runners at the corners now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. As he'll lay
Ball
off
one,
a
no
curveball
strike.
in the dirt for ball one.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Soto has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one. So one man gone for Cleveland here in the third. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
Ball.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away.
I got a ball,
it's
one
a ball
strike.
and a strike.
Ball
And
two.
that's high and off the plate. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
Indians still in search of their first hit of the ball game. Fastball swung on and missed.
2 balls. Two
He
strikes.
is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising
Full
eye
count.
levels to boot.
Full count now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Hit hard back up the middle. And there's the first hit of the game for Cleveland. That brings up Mickey Mantle.
Ball,
As the
inside.
first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Throw over to first.
No,
but
he's in
safe
there.
at first as he gets back in time.
Nope, that's a ball.
Fastball well off the plate for a ball.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Soto is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Runner at first with two gone in the inning, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. Verlander pauses. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Marte fields it cleanly. He'll
He's
whip
out.
this one to first in time. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Ketel Marte.
The second baseman.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Mantle's on the move. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Up next for the Buccos, Kyle Tucker. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his
Nope,
last AB.
outside.
Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he'll put this away for the second out. Now into the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. And he blasted a homer in his first at-bat.
And that's been the entire
Counts
offense so
1-0.
far in this one. They've been shut down other than that. Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. Stepping in once again is Mookie Betts. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight.
Ball, that's outside.
Being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Ball.
And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. No offer on that one, and Verlander's running full now. 3-2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. Pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chopped weakly up the first base line.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
2-2.
2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Corey Seager is sent packing for the second out of the inning. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Counts even to Trout. 1-1.
That's ball 2.
A good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't
Count
quite
is
catch
2-1.
the bottom of the zone. Ball 3.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Line drive, base hit to right. Into the box, Bryce Harper.
Ball 1, no
take
strike.
A breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fouled off.
Ball.
And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in the outfielder, Juan Soto.
No left fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Soto.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. He's able to take the ball the other way here, high and deep to right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Mantle able to track it down for the 3rd out. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. is ready. Here's the first pitch. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes.
0-2 is the count.
But the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Behind 0-2 now. And it's fouled away.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away.
Ball
Don't be
in.
shocked if he comes in with something.
A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher. Late making contact on that swing. And we'll do it again on 1-2.
Ball 2.
Misses. Ball 2.
2-2 the count.
And he misses this
3-2.
one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. No walks yet. Here's the delivery.
That's
and
ball
a good
4.
eye
Take
here
your
as he
base.
takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. First pitch on the way. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home.
That's ball
Misses
2.
for the second ball.
Sometimes you
2-1.
got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Tucker has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that will bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Fouled away. Grandal leads off first with 1 away.
Ball 1.
Just off the plate and high, ball 1.
The count's 1-1.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion
Out.
right here.
Relay
Out.
to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate.
The right fielder.
Back to work now as
0-1.
Verlander as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike 1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of
The
thumb
count,
in the game,
0-2.
get to the heater.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's
Off
a
the plate,
breaking
ball
ball,
1.
but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. And he
Ball, that's
takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Got him to go down swinging there. Vladimir Guerrero is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Popped him up. Verlander in foul ground, but this will land untouched. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors so far for the Pirates. Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Up next to the
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Ortiz has room in foul territory, and that's the third out. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Strike one to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Line shot to first, and there's one away. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Kike Hernandez. He bounced out last time up. A swing and a ground ball to third.
That ball's foul.
This gets foul. It's 0-1.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And he fouls this one off. No runs, 2 hits, no errors to this point for the Indians. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Now at the plate here is Mookie Betts, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. In the dirt, and no advance. It's ball 1. Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed
2
stuff.
balls, 1
Maybe
strike.
expect a fastball on this next one.
Verlander pauses. Here's the 2-1. Hot shot down the line. And a diving try at third, but it's past him. A fair ball. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And it's fouled away.
Well, the Indians have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Steal.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fly ball out toward left center field. Tucker waits on it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ketel Marte, flew out last time up.
The second baseman.
Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Nope,
And
outside.
it's 1-1. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And a sliding effort as he stays with it behind the plate and holds on for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kyle Tucker. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Off-speed pitch
1-0.
in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Fouled away. Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. Pitch is popped up. Seager in foul ground. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now to the plate, here is Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 2 with a solo shot that came back in the first inning.
All
Below
ones
the
the
zone,
count.
a swing and a miss.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
Here now is Juan Soto. Out in front of it, strike one. No hits to this point. Ready with the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Runner goes for second. Pops this one up. Betts coming on. And he's able to get there on the long run. And he covered a lot of ground there as the side is. And now, Bryce Harper 0 for 2 for him to this point.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys.
1 ball,
Only
2 strikes to
free
count.
pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
No offer
We
on
got
that
3
one,
balls
and
and 2
Verlander's
strikes.
run it full down, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. 1 out now for the Indians in their 7th. And up next, the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Ball.
And that misses low and away, ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation
Oh, that's
where
off the plate.
he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. Long run for the left fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double. So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And there's a base hit on the line. And he is lucky to be able to scamper back to third as he's in safely. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Swings and grounds it to short. Marte for 1. On to first, it's a double play. So now into the box is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Here's Bryce Harper now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Harper.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. Stepping up is Vladimir Guerrero. He's a diamond player who represents one of the most fearsome power bats in all of baseball. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Is 1 and 2.
Ball and 2 strikes now. Still 1 and 2 as he fouls it away. Fouled off. Got him. Lively fastball that time. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. And it's fouled away. Upset with the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Next to hit, Kike Hernandez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Lee Smith gets the call as he'll pitch with one gone in the top of the eighth.
Number 47, Lee.
Chipper Jones will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. First pitch of the AB now. As he'll take a look at ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Marte has it. On to first as they're able to take care of Chipper, 2 away. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the right fielder at the track. Boom goes the dynamite. Here's Corey Seager as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Here's the 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. And he comes back with a fastball. Now it'll be Kyle Schwarber. And as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools in the box, but he's best known for his contact hitting. Salvador Perez is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. Now the first pitch. This is skied out toward right. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Next, it'll be Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Inside slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ball 2.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So 2 gone here in the Pittsburgh 8th. And that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. Fouled away. He's set. The 0-1.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. In now, Kyle Tucker, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first.
That's
2 balls and no strikes.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2 balls, 1
2
strike.
2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1.
Ball! That pitch is
He's
out.
certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Full count now, 3-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in is the DH. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal,
3 and 2.
you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
High in the air out to center field. Tucker is right there, 1 down. In now for Cleveland, Bryce Harper. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him. Lifted down the line in left. Simeon has to look over his shoulder, but he's got it for out number 2. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's set. Here it comes.
Inside, ball 1.
Inside with that one, ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
That's outside.
Fastball well outside.
Ball
Grandal
3.
with a 3-1 count now. David Ortiz would be next. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Next up, David Ortiz. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Josh Hader has been summoned here and will try to keep this one tied heading to the bottom of the 9th. Hannes Wagner will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't. So now here is Fernando Tatis Jr. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Goose Gossage enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Here's the first pitch to him. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down. Now with the plate is Juan Soto. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Line to the right side. But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Inside, ball 1.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. 1-1 the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Mantle gets there for the catch, and that striding in for the Indians, Fernando Tatis Jr. He was a double play victim last time around, and he fouls this one off. Tried to get him
1
to
ball,
go
1
after
strike.
the slider, but it's 1-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Stepping in now, Mickey Mantle fouled off. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Strike two. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. Throw down.
He's safe.
Way late, and he's in there easily at second. The 0-1 chopped at the plate. Throw gets him. 2 down. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Mariano Rivera is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. 0-1 the count. 0-1 count, the pitch. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Gonna be a tough play.
Got him.
Not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches. So stepping in is Bryce Harper, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Billy Wagner takes the ball, looking to make. Sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10. Frank Thomas come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. No balls and 1 strike. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Now a spin and a throwback to second, and he just manages to get his hand in. The 1-1. Strike 2 swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
2 balls.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Frank Thomas sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. And there's out number 2. Into the box, Salvador Perez. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. From the stretch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation calls for it right here. He's got to forget that he has any traffic on a base pass and just attack the zone.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Goose Gossage is credited with the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
That's you with that big Benz, That's you that can't keep old, cause you keep yelling her friends, You gotta go to court, You got service subpoena for child support, That was that nerve, You ain't even get a chance to say a word, I know I ain't tripping, don't your brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody, You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your jeans, Some of your partners, You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, You a big cheeser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G until the moment you expire. out, You about to flip that, You about to go so you will, You about to go treat your, You about to go put the on one of these, When you broke, you drove, When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, You on top, You don't think you can be stopped, You by the shop, You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, You a baby chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. You don't be crying and it's something, you a baby chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. You don't be crying and it's something. Let's say you had a DJ and some people about to come, you better run for it, run for it, run. If you in the Magnolia and them boys pulling you, you better run for it, run for it, run. Let's say you got a mother with dope and nobody come, you better run for it, run for it, run. Let's say you in the yo and them people got them, you better run for it, run for it, run.
1998, don't that sound great? Another hookup. DJ Made Man, get fresh on the track.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout outs Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. Baby sleeping mono, girl sweet like a mango. Gives a taste to the tango, strum it like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Nike flow about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pegs. G's work like a named Shrek. With the money, with the power, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a match, by the beat like a horse. Stick flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick.
in it. Bring the Khalifa cone, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta
Don't
get
you
up.
see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a. She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there he go again, rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a.
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that that you rocking?
Don't you see them?
Bang.
Don't you see them?
Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way.
Around the same time I met
Downtown Cleveland, MLB The Show has baseball from Progressive Field. It's a custom league battle under the lights between the Boston Red Sox and the Cleveland Indians. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Kenny Lofton stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Right side, hit hard. Scooped up. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through.
0-2.
Check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he struck him out. Striding in for Boston, Ken Griffey Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Arrieta's got his target. Here's his offering. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Now into the box, Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Down and in as he's forced to back out of the way that time. And a strike to even the count.
1-1.
1-1.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip
Inside,
at,
ball 1.
but that one froze him.
2-1 now to the Tribe's leadoff man. And it's fouled away.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
And another foul ball. Still even at 2-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
What an amazing AB right here, and what a message it sends to your entire lineup. This guy knows out on the mound he's going to have to battle today.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Griffey waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. No one on with one down, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. There's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Fouled away. Now the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. To short. Marte gloves it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now to bat, Brandon Crawford. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The bases are empty here with 2 men out. Behind 0-2 now. Indian shortstop behind 1-2 in the count.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Strikes.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Marte fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Trey Turner. Now here's the first offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. One out, base is empty, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Harper is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ballgame. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. Here's the center fielder Mike Trout.
Leading off for the Indians, the designated hitter,
Now the pitch.
Mike Trout.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
High in the air down the right field line. Trout has a read on it. 1 out. Next, it'll be Bryce
The
Harper.
right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground.
Turner fields it
He's
cleanly.
out.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting good.
2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack
I got the
with
count.
that
0
pitch.
and 2.
Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
A 1
Ball,
and 2
that's it.
count to the Indians catcher. Now a cut
Ball,
fastball
that's
that
inside.
almost had a little too much cut as it nearly ran in and got him.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work it.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. At the plate now is Yohan Moncada. He'll lead it off against Jake Arrieta. First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Fouled off. The next 0-2.
Ball 1.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And a good throw just beats him. Moncada almost reached on the strikeout, but he couldn't quite beat the throw, and there's one gone. Here's the first pitch. Wander Franco stands in as
0-1's
he
the
can't
count.
connect here. 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Red Sox still looking for their first hit here. Another one sent foul. A swing and a ball foul tip straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the second out. First pitch of the AB on its way. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, David Ortiz. Now here it comes. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a productive start to the inning for the Tribe as their leadoff hitter is aboard. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr.
No, that's
As he'll
down.
take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Hit back up the middle. Marte has it. There's one.
That's an
but
out.
they won't get 2
Safe.
as he beats the relay to first. So one man gone for Cleveland here in the third, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. So here's Francisco Lindor now. As the first
1-0.
pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Squared that one up just a little late. The 1-1 home. And now the runner's trying for third. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Getting a few steps off the second there.
I got the count. 2-2.
Tatis on second. Mantle is over at first with one away. Count remains 2-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Again, he sends it out of play. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
We got a full
now
count.
A fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
The second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And standing in is the veteran center fielder, Kenny Lofton.
Still a big bagel in that hit column. And this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. So one down, no one aboard. And that brings up Mike Trout. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to let. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ken Griffey Jr. is in for his second plate appearance. As he looks at a ball, it's 1-0.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here.
I got the count. 1-2.
Into the windup and the pitch. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. And the throw to first ends the inning. And now here is Mookie Betts. He set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
The left fielder, Mookie.
Grounded back up the middle. Turner has it. And that's out number 1. Brandon Crawford digging in next. Now the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Aaron Luke comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. Turner gloves it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Bases are empty here with two away, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Fouled straight back. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2. He better be leery of this guy's nasty.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. top of the fifth. And next will be the speed threat, Trey Turner. Now the first pitch. And that misses inside 1-0.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Ball 2.
Here's a breaking ball, too low, 2-0. Now the pitch. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone,
Ball, that's low.
attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
3-1 to him now. It's in there, and it'll run the count to full.
The count is
3-2.
full.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle is there, and he'll bring this one in. So bases are empty with one gone. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. First pitch on the way.
Ball, that's outside.
Hit on the ground is short. Fielded cleanly. And there are two away now. So next to hit is Vitel Marte. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1-2
Ball,
to
that's
the
off the
Boston
plate.
shortstop.
Great arm action on that two-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that.
Check swing here, but he holds up far too late. And stepping in, Bryce Harper. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
The right field.
Swing and
0-1's
miss
the
that
count.
time. It's 0-1.
Harper.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next to dig in, Yasmani Grandal, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1, here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
Number 34.
Hannes Wagner will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
1-0 count. Here it is.
Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's out. Ball.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable
3-2.
hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fernando
0-1's the
Tatis
count.
Jr. will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just
That's
fine.
out.
And he misses with it, 1-1. And the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And There's the first hit of the game for the Red Sox. That brings up Wander Franco. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And it's fouled away. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. Next up for the Red Sox, Yasmani Grandal grounded out in his last at-bat. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Good breaking ball right there. Good hard slider. The count now 0-2. He's getting deep into the outing, but his slider's still staying sharp. He doesn't look at all like he's starting to tire. He looks as good now as he did early on in the game.
So he got him swinging. Yasmani Grandal sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. So now to the plate, Mike Trout. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Juan Soto will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. The set and the 1-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ballgame. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Nope.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss.
I got 2-1 to count.
All even now, 2-2. Now the pitch. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Francisco Lindor. As the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. 1 out, nobody on. Count is 1-2 now. He looks at his sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now a swing and a miss, and I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2.
Meanwhile now, this is trouble down that right field line. This should be extra bases. And he's back into second here safely.
Third baseman, Brandon Crawford.
Chipper Jones will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And
2-0.
he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
All even at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Called strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. So here is Ken Griffey Jr. to start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel today. Josh Hader is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. The pitch.
1-0.
Number 71. Josh.
The 1-0.
Hader.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Harper is there and he has it for the out. One man is out in the Red Sox 7th, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner.
0-1.
No balls and a strike to count. And the pitch. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2
No
strikes.
runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for
0-1's
2
the
at
count.
this point. 0-1 the count. The pitch.
Nope. 1-1.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Lindor is there, and he makes the catch to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th.
Last half of the 7th here, and that brings up Mike
For the
Trout.
Indians, the
And
Ball,
he takes
that's out.
ball 1.
Mike Trout.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right.
Aye.
1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike 1 and 2. And he struck him out. 2nd time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
The right fielder,
Next to
number
hit is
24.
Bryce Harper. He comes in
No, that's
0 for
low.
2 thus far.
Harper.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Too
2
much
balls,
dip on
no
the
strikes.
sinker, laid off for a ball.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his
2 balls, 1
4th inning
strike.
of work,
The count.
and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Junior looks up, and that baby's gone.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
The
As he'll
catcher.
go after a hard sinker
0-1.
that time and falls behind 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Ball.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
1 run, 5 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Just hung in there on that one.
That's ball
Hard
2.
sinker misses 2 and 2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You
Full
almost get in
count.
that auto
3
swing
and 2.
mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
And he
That
looks
pitch
at
is
one
in.
that
Ball 4.
misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw. A lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. Goose Gossage enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first
Ball
with
1.
1 out in the inning. 1-0 the count. From the belt, the pitch. That swung on and
1
missed.
and 1.
We're even at 1-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here.
Nope.
Hard
That's
fastball
inside.
against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And he fouls this one off. To second for
Out.
1. On to first,
safe.
but not in time as he beats it out. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. No hits in 2 trips to the plate
0-1's
for him
the
in the
count.
ball game. No balls and 1 strike. High in the air down the right field line. foul. Wagner is off at first with
Runner!
2 away. Runners off for second. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss that time.
0-1.
Strike 1. Shoots this down the right field line, and that'll be a base hit. So very quickly here, the potential tying run is aboard to start the 8th. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. So here's Yoan Moncada.
Nope,
First
that's
pitch
inside.
misses to him. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Now a half swing here.
I got a
as he
ball,
wanted
1
to pull
strike.
it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Oh, they have him looking
I got the
awfully
count, 1 and
confused
2.
up there right now. It's 1 and 2.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second.
Got him on the tag.
And he is out at third base. It's a double play. Stepping in next, Wander Franco. He struck out and flied out.
That's a
0
ball.
for 2 so far. 1 ball, no
Counts
strikes
1-0.
to count. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he
The
can't
count is
connect,
1
so he
and 2.
finds himself down 1 and 2 now. Really swing and a miss. That retires. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mickey Mantle. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good fastball down around the
0-1
knees
the
there,
count.
taken for a strike.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic.
The count,
They like to
0-2.
calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Left side, but well fouled. The 0-2 once more. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Francisco Lindor. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Soft liner towards short. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Here's Mookie Betts. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed.
0-1.
It's 0-1.
You know, it's funny right there. You look at that pitch, and it's almost a hybrid in between a big-time old-school curveball and a nasty slider that goes off the...
On the
And
tag,
the
you're
tag
out.
is on him to retire the side. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Eric Gagne comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning
0-1's
with
the
a
count.
swinging strike here, 0-1. He looks like he's toying with
0-2
him
is the
here.
count.
It's 0-2.
Hey, guys, that fastball just registered 97
1 ball, 2
miles
strikes
an
to count.
hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get the head to
Ball.
that baseball
Damn.
right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Here now the 2-2.
Three.
Japanese and called strike 3. Digging in next, Kenny Lofton. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. In the air, down the line in left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Red Sox down to their final out now. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. First offering on its way. Well behind that
0-1.
fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch for.
And that'll do it as he puts the squeeze on that one, and with a whimper there, that will be the final out of the ball game. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Cleveland jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Josh Hader is the winning pitcher of record. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Hoy la cosa se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi vena, vamos a olvidarnos de la pena, esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar, porque traímos bombas para fincar, y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar, no importa lo que pase vamos a gozar, traemos el sazón y somos la traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bombas para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto, suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto, tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona, muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona, porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal, porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
¿Qué tal hecho mi español muy malo? Muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu condado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Carter cooked me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena, el gozo corre por mi vena, vamos a olvidarnos de la pena, que esta fiesta nadie la frena, sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
No sé cuál me voy, el perro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera y tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes. y que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la compu pa' que en el 3000 yo soy el más pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pala, soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. La baby le llega, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabi, dímelo Rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Everybody's gotta give. Everybody's gonna lie. Everybody wants to save on being polite. Ooh, we all need it. Ooh, we all feel it. Gotta remind yourself it's alright. Life goes on, goes on. Life goes on. Can't fight against it, I know. Can't try to save it, I know. No, it goes on. Everybody's gotta give. Everybody's gonna lie. Everybody feels so brave till they're running out. Ooh, we all need it. Ooh, we all feel it. Gotta remind yourself it's alright. Life goes on, goes on. Life goes on. Can't fight against it, I know. Can't try to save it, I know. No, it goes on. Can't fight against it, I know. Can't fight with it, I know. Can't try to save it, I know. I know, I know. Life goes on, goes on. Life goes on.
Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, could it is show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, could it is show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Home run, I'm throwing, by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line, dry like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 D
chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Two seam ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. Now alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall. Really feel fine. Worried about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This what a ring like. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes skill.
Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base.
Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
One shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up. Oh, you hostile, give me a break. Don't say something about my man. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send wheelers my way. I want new friends, but they don't want me. And making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it was them, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, but they don't want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how did it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles, and the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring.
under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Yankees and the Jokers. Now to the plate, here is Jorge Polanco, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
7 o'clock.
Not cheated on that swing,
Count.
but the splitters
0-2.
by him 0-2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
He's out.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. On the ground to third. Devers fields it cleanly, and quickly there are 2 away. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and into bat is Trey Turner. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
The 1-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Count still at 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed, and so stepping in is Brian Reynolds. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got to hurry, and they will get... No, he's in there. A very close play at first. At the plate, Kyle Tucker. So
0-1's the count.
That time on a sinker, it's strike 1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Racing back the center fielder to the track. Boom goes the dynamite.
knowing I'm a great boss. Running it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, trying to be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting body on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skit, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. Been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. They done spend a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never frontin' for no pump fake, yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending on the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click clock, horses in the drop. Hot, your Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Shit with my photo op. Hey, when I come inside, I do 'em a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. They done spend a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. This been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but to let it
selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. Don't do this to me. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from wrong. Mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Santo Domingo and Alaska. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Brian Reynolds is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one. It's strike one.
0-2 is the
Setting
count.
him up inside as he swings and misses for strike two. Hit on the ground to third. Gloved by Arenado. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Up next, Kyle Tucker. He's set, and the pitch.
Hey!
And that's in there for strike one. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a
Count.
whole lot
0-2.
cooler than that.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
So we got him looking there. Kyle Tucker is the second out of the opening frame. Fernando Tatis Jr. is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Two down with a runner at first, and set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero. Hit out towards second. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So here is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
The pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And here's a curveball
1-1.
in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he
He's
makes
out.
the throw to first. Turner is retired, and there's one away. So bases are empty with one out now. And that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto.
0-1's the
Swing
count.
and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And that one yanked just foul. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's Buster Posey now. He'll get us started in the top of the second. And he'll
Ball,
start the
that's
inning
out.
with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Comes back with
One
the
ball,
cutter and
one
gets
strike.
it by him. 1-1 now. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything
I got
with.
2-1 the count.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks
2-2
so
the count.
tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And he
3-2.
misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly
Got him.
impossible to hit.
Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Next up is Freddie Freeman. And now the first pitch. This one is crushed. Back, and gone. Rafael Devers the next to bat. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. Arenado will look this one in, and that's out number 2. So up steps Ozzie Albies. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First offering.
Ball.
Now the 1-0.
Nope, that's foul.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And
No,
this is
that's
going to
a
be a
foul ball.
foul ball. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first. Afternoon baseball now from the Juice Box, Minute Maid Park in Houston. It's a daytime custom league battle between the Cleveland Indians and the Houston Astros. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Into the box, Francisco Lindor. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Brock ranges back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And we are in for a hot afternoon. 96 degrees at game time. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. So next to bat will be Brandon Crawford. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
2 out, nobody on.
Nope.
Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well
1 ball,
inside.
2 strikes to count.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2.
2 balls,
if you can
2
recognize
strikes.
it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Now to the plate, Lou Brock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch.
The left fielder, Lou.
Bouncer to the left side. Crawford has to hurry. Throw on to
Got
first in time, 1 away. Next up for the Stros, Trey Turner. Here's the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard hit ball to second. On to first, and there are 2 down. Striding in for Houston, Juan Soto. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Pitch popped up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Trout is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game. Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Mike Trout becomes the first out of the inning. He's got it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Base is empty, 2 away. And up next, the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitch.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game.
That ball foul.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Reined in. Throw onto the big target if Frank Thomas will take care of him. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping up the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
The designated hitter.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one.
Ball, that's
One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at one.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. This is on the ground over to first. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike one. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. Working for the punch out and the offering. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Next, here is Mike Trout. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. No balls and a strike to count. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Got him to go down swinging there. Mike Trout goes down for the second out in the bottom half. A bouncer up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a two-out hit. Into the box now, Joe Morgan. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike one. Squares with two outs and gets it down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. To the plate now, Mike Piazza. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike one. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score.
No balls,
and
two strikes.
Strike two. The pause and the 0-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Here's the first pitch.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Trout has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Ready now is Fernando Tatis Jr. Now here's the first offering. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Indians still in search of their first hit of the ball game. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And there's the first hit of the game for Cleveland. Now a throw over. And he'll dive back in safely. That brings up Mickey Mantle.
Ball,
he'll take a look at ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Tatis, base runner at first with one out. Fouled away.
That's a ball.
Up and in on the hands. It's 2
The
balls
count,
and a strike.
2-1.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. As a look, now the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Third inning, no score to this point. Hit back up the middle. Turner fields it cleanly. In a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Back to the top of the order now. And in steps the all-time Cardinal great Lou Brock.
The left fielder, Lou Brock.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And that gets him on the mound. For the first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
He's good, he's good.
Here's the 0-1. Runner goes. Weakly hit to third. Gonna be a tough play. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. So now here is Juan Soto looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off.
He's in there.
Everything over their heads here. And he will make it back to third safely as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. No, he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. He's set. Here it comes. Grounded to short. Scooped up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Brandon Crawford digging in next as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Pitch out.
He got
Nothing
2 balls,
doing.
1
but
strike.
He's safe at first as he gets back in time. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 1 out, runner at first, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. But this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. So the next to bat will be Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. He's set. The 0-1. Morgan has got it, and the side is retired. So now to the plate, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the AB now.
Ball 1.
He's off 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Evens it up 1-1. Here's the pitch.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Here's another 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Struck out in his first at-bat. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here comes Mantle on for it. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. And he scurries back to first base safely. So a runner at first with one out now. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Harper makes the catch, and now they might be able to double. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And now it'll be the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Digging in will be David Ortiz. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Misses there, 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are two away now. Striding in is Fernando Tatis Jr., a base hit in his first trip. Back goes Trout. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. First offering on its way. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. Standing in now, Mike Piazza. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Harper is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number one. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Lou Brock. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Strike called, now the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. And he fouls this one off. Fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. And now in the box, Trey Turner, runner in scoring position with Sugan. First pitch of the AB now. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
No runs on 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. And the top half of the 6th about to get started. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Brock ranges back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall, and he will pull into second with a leadoff double. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Brock looks up. Boom goes the dynamite. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A 2-0 count to the Indians left fielder.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
2-1 now to Mookie.
Count is 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can look.
Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Brock is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Next to stand in is Brandon Crawford. No hits to this point. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. In now, Mike Trout. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fouled off. The 0-2 home. Breaking pitch and this bounces in front of the catcher. Crawford, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
If you're on the mound right there and you're getting a swing at a breaking ball off the plate, do not be shocked if he's tucked something up under this guy's chin hot right here.
The count now at 2-2. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. On the first, a double play. Stepping in once again is Juan Soto. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Now a ball lined to the left side.
Foul ball, that's
this
out.
will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. He bounced out last time up. 0-1 the count.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
1 out, nobody on. And another foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Again, another foul ball. And it's fouled away. windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it hits the sinker for a called third strike, and now there are two gone. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting into shallow right field. Lindor will put this one. Now at the plate. First pitch on the way. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs.
The count's 1-1.
He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
Ramirez is there. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. So now into the box is Yasmani Grandal. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Ball one to start the at-bat. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And now, David Ortiz. He's a diamond player with multiple tools, but he's best known as a major power threat. Left side, but well foul.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed
I got the count.
pitch.
0-2.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. To Morgan at the back.
Out.
To Thomas.
He's
they
out.
get them both, and the side is retired. Now it'll be Mike Trout 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. Grandal gathers. And the throw is there to record the first out. Stepping up is Frank Thomas. He's a diamond-level player who's one of the rare few in the game who's able to hit for contact and power at an elite level. Hit down the line at first. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
The batter, number 8.
So now to the plate, Joe Morgan. Swing, and he pops him up. And a long run, but he gets there, and that's good range in the outfield as there are 2 gone. Next to hit, Mike Piazza flew out last time up. Sale sets. Here's the first pitch.
Inside ball.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Waves and misses
One
for
ball,
strike number
2
2.
strikes.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another.
And now they've got him picked off. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Thomas leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And the 8th will start with a bang, as this should be extra bases. And the Tribe will get a man to second base on the leadoff double. Into the box, Mickey Mantle, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Hits are even at 7 apiece.
Ball.
Now a fastball awfully close,
I got to
but
count.
he doesn't
2
get
and 2.
the call. It's 2-2 now. That's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game. Gregory Soto takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. So here's Francisco Lindor now. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Runner's going. Here's the 0-2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. 3 runs, 8 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A change up here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
Not in time. He's in there at second. Now the 3-2 pitch.
Trout
is there, and he has it for the first out. Runner at second, 1 away, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. Now here's the first offering. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 1 out and a runner on second base.
Runner.
The runner's breaking for third. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Ball.
Good waste pitch, 1-2.
The count is 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter.
He's going.
Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch. The 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
Fouled away. Runner goes for third. Another one sent foul. Another 1-2 delivery.
Nope, that's down.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him.
No, he's safe.
Skips in as he steals the bag easily. Next, it'll be Brandon Crawford, singled last time up. Chipper Jones will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and 1 out in the inning. From the stretch. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. And he is out heading back to second. At the plate now, Mike Trout. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
The count, 0-2.
And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. Now the 0-2 pitch. Thomas will take this one over to first, and with that, the inning ends. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Lou Brock. Aaron Loup is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. First offering on its way, and he fouls this one off. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
So he got him swinging. Lou Brock is retired leading off the bottom of the eighth. Trey Turner comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Now at the plate is Juan Soto. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Strike one to start the at-bat. The pitch. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Grounded up the first baseline.
Foul ball.
And this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. Set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Bryce Harper. Ronald Acuna will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Liam Hendricks enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
0-1.
No balls and a strike to count. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
The 1-2 misses. Ball 2.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. In now for Cleveland, Yasmani Grandal. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's right there. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Next up, David Ortiz. He was a double play victim last time around. Here's the first pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike.
Hey, it's much easier to lay up the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
Ball 2.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball that can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Always good to have a veteran like this to turn to in the pinch as the left-handed hitting Luis Gonzalez has moved out into the on-deck circle now. First pitch of the AB now. Fouled off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. A chance for Chipper at third. Fielded cleanly. Throw by Chipper, and there's one away. Now into the box, Jose Ramirez, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. just hung in there on that one.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Fouled away. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are two away now. First pitch on the way.
Wow.
Mike Trout swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Swung on and chopped to third. On to first,
He's
and
out.
that will seal matters here this afternoon.
When you shut a team out 4-0, it kind of feels like you won like 8 or 10-0, but this one was really never out of reach. Really good pitching and great defense to help them get the win.
4-0 to score this afternoon. Cleveland rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Chris Sale gets the W on the mound. Jacob deGrom takes the loss despite working 7 strong innings. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com. Time baseball now from Progressive Field here in the Buckeye State of Ohio. We've got a great custom league matchup on tap between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Cleveland Indians. Now to the plate, here is Jackie Robinson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And we are
1-0.
underway now from Cleveland as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time.
Ball
nibbled
inside.
the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Grounded back up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single. Here's Mookie Betts. Looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Robinson aboard here at first with nobody out. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far. And did he go around?
2-2.
No, he did not. Ball two. Here now the 2-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance.
He's going, he's going, he's going.
3-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball.
Runner!
Next 3-2. He's running again. Taken for strike three. The throw.
He's safe.
Well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Next will be the designated hitter, Frank Thomas. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
0-1.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1.
Nope,
and
that's a ball.
Downstairs, it's a ball and a strike.
Ball.
And that misses. 2-1.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last three pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well.
Three balls,
and he just saw
1 strike.
3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
And that's the second out. That brings up Mickey Mantle. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second.
Oh, that's
Two
it.
gone now. 1-0 the count. A ball and no strikes.
Hey!
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended,
outside.
do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Nope.
Ball
That's
three
inside.
as the sinker misses just off the black that time.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. He got him. Lively fast. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Francisco.
No balls and 1 strike.
Lindor.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good pitch there on the inside black. Called the strike.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4
Yeah,
quadrants.
he got him.
The tag, and he is out. He's got it. Now to bat, Mookie Betts.
The left fielder.
And now the first pitch.
Betts.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead.
Inside,
Get
ball
the
one.
offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
The 1-1 is in off
Nope,
the plate.
inside, ball 2.
To 2-2 now.
2-2 the count.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Robinson moving to his left, and that retires the side. At the plate now is Rafael Devers, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
2 balls and a strike.
Ball 2.
Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Got him. Next for Milwaukee, Salvador Perez. Now here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch is just so tempting.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And another foul ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. Another one sent foul. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball 1. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep.
Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. This one's also hit well. Deep down the right field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. That brings up Wander Franco.
No, that's down.
He'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Runner in scoring position with Sagan. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And that brings up Mike Trout.
The designated hitter, Mike Trout.
Alvarez is there, and on one pitch, Trout is retired. Next, it'll be Bryce Harper. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. Striding in for the Indians, Yasmani Grandal trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Count even now at 1-1. Now the pitch.
Ball 2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count even at 2-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jackie Robinson. First delivery to him. Foul tip into the catcher's glove at strike 1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
And he'll try to get
I got
him
the count,
fishing
2
there,
and
but
2.
he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Jackie Robinson goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. And
Ball
this
1,
one's
no
not
strike.
close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. The bouncer to the left side, reined in. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So 2 away in the Brewers' half of the third. And in steps Big Frank. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So with that, the top of the third inning will continue at least one more batter. Into the box now, Mickey Mantle. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Shot toward right center. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard to short. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. Now one down with the bases empty, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Still 1-2. Indians still in search of their first hit of the ballgame.
Inside, ball 2
now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first one that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
So he punches him out and looking at the fastball. Fernando Tatis Jr. becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Mickey Mantle is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. Robinson is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Devers is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
No ball, 2
I
strikes.
think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Rafael Devers goes quietly leading off the fourth. Salvador Perez is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. 1-1 the count now. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
That ball went out.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Down the right field line. That's going to be down for a base hit, possibly more than that. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second.
0-2 is the
Late
count.
decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Popped him up. Ortiz is there, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go is the second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
Still a big bagel in that hit column. And this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
And it's quickly 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Grounded to first. He's right there, and he is out on the tag. No one on with 1 down. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. First offering. High and deep to right center. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. So next to hit is Chipper Jones. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB, certainly.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the first-year shortstop, Wander Franco. Now the pitch. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Stays alive, still 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Jackie Robinson. He's the type of player who gives the opposing pitcher nightmares. A diamond-level talent who excels in power, speed, and contact. 1 out, nobody on. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Mookie Betts is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense.
1-1.
If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
1-1. Heading out towards shallow right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Mike Trout.
The designated
Now here's the pitch.
Mike Trout.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder.
Next to dig in, Bryce Harper. He flew out in his last AB. 0-1 the count.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Fielded cleanly. And there's out number 2. And stepping in, Yasmani Grandal. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Here's the first pitch. Line hard toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. The relay. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is... Stepping in now, Frank Thomas. As he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And a swing and a miss by Big Frank. It's 0-2. Now the pitch. Hit hard towards the hole. Scooped up. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. In now, Mickey Mantle. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 2-0 to the Brewers center fielder.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
3-1 to him now. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next to hit is Salvador Perez. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Tag from Grandal, and they get him at home plate. Into the box, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball 1.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, that was a big pitch right there. You fall behind 2-0, you give this hitter count leverage. He probably tries to ambush a fastball. 1-1 count.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. He struck him out. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, David Ortiz. Hannes Wagner is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. First pitch on the way. Into center field, line drive base hit.
The shortstop, Fernando Jr.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis
Ball, that's
Jr.
off the plate.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. A ball and a strike.
The count's
Hey,
1
love
and 1.
the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team.
He's
Not
good.
afraid to execute.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Waiting
Ball
inside
in.
with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup.
Hey.
Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Wagner gets his lead at first, nobody out. In there, a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
He's going, he's going, he's going! Mickey Mantle, offered at and
0-1's the
missed.
count.
Here's the throw. No runs, 3 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. The set and the 1-1 pitch.
Hey!
Well, the Indians have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Curveball here, blocked by Perez. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. He stays alive, still 2-2. From the stretch.
3-2.
Misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home.
That pitch is
And
up.
takes
Ball 4.
4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Francisco Lindor. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Turned on down the line.
Foul ball.
But a foul ball here, 0-1.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Wade Davis is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Again, another foul ball. Therefore, it is Guerrero, and that's the first out. Digging in next, Chipper Jones, trying to bring in the tying run from third here.
Ball
Misses
inside.
with that one, ball 1. Hit hard, but foul. The 1-1 home. Now a swing, and he pops him up.
We got an
And
infield
I believe,
fly.
yes,
It's
the
fair.
umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Potential tying run for him at third base. Well behind that
0-1.
fastball. It's a swinging strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run
Inside,
up there
ball
close
1.
to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey,
the
he's
count.
got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
That's
And
an out.
underhanded throw is in time for out number. Digging in now for the Brewers, Wander Franco, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid
0-1's
from.
the count.
A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
Down the first baseline. This will
Foul
be
ball,
foul
that's
for
out.
strike 2. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And the throw to
Got
first
him.
is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. One away for the Brewers in their half of the seventh, and that'll bring up Jackie Robinson. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Ball,
Here's a
that's out.
sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
2-1 now
Ball,
to
that's
Mookie.
inside.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
High and deep to left center field. Mantle's on the move at the track, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he is into third with a two-out triple. At the plate now, Frank Thomas. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Betts at third with two away. Goose Gossage will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the seventh.
Number 54, Goose Gossage.
1-0. Here it is. Pushed softly over toward the right side. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a two-run game now. At the plate, Mickey Mantle.
Off the plate, ball
As
one.
He'll take a look at ball one. Got him out on his front foot there.
One ball,
as it
one
swung
strike.
on and missed for strike one.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying
Ball.
open on that off speed. Needs to stay
count is 2
compact
and
and
1.
stay in the big part of the field.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Rafael Devers the next to bat. As he'll go after the first pitch
0-1.
to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he fouls this one off. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Now another 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. So stepping in is Bryce Harper, grounded out in his last at-bat.
The right fielder.
Late that time for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Off
Inside,
the plate
ball
and
one.
in. It's a ball and a strike. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. 1 out now for the Indians in their 7th. And that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal.
0-1.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Really pulled that one
inside.
across as the slider misses well inside. A 1-2 count to the
I got the
Indians
count.
catcher.
1 and 2.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. So here is Salvador Perez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope. Counts 1-0.
Here it comes, 1-0.
Hey.
That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2
In my
strikes.
opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate, Yordan Alvarez. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. That just misses
That's
off the
inside.
inside for ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Mantle is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. So 2 gone now in the Brewers' half of the 8th, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he misses low with it, 2-0. And now a pitch on the way. On the screws to shortstop, but bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and stepping up as the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Here's a late swing and a miss.
Ball,
Strike
2 strikes.
Good sinker there, gets him swinging for the first out. Up next, Mickey Mantle. It was a walk in his last trip. And this is popped up near second base. And this is taken in for the second out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Francisco Lindor. Way behind that pitch. It's
0-1's the count.
Hey, this is a huge out right here. 2 outs in the 8th inning. If this guy comes in and does his job, they hand it over to that beast in the 9th.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Wander Franco. Here's the first pitch to him. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Jones is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jackie Robinson. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. A 1-1 count to the Brewers' leadoff man. Line to the right side, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Into the box now, Mookie Betts. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw is in time as Grandal gets his man. 2 out, nobody on. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Now to the plate, Mookie Betts. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming, here it is.
Inside ball.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now. But listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
2-2 the count.
2-2. Freezes him on the inside, strike 3. Next up is Chipper Jones. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Yeah!
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic.
Nope,
They like to
that's
calibrate
inside.
the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Taking that time
Don't
by
bets off the
Chipper
plate.
as the
Ball
count
two.
draws even at 2-2. With the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. In there, no balls and a strike.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Behind 0-2 now. Last strike now for Cleveland. Strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
And this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Milwaukee Brewers took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Hal Newhouser earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Brewers, 3 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For Cleveland, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Progressive Field, 35,041. The Indians thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. You're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know. Work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know. Work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You'll find your light. Don't worry. You gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. You gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep yourself in control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep yourself in control. I say keep it.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Spiders and the Jokers. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. And now in the box, Trey Turner. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First offering on its way. And he got him out in front. That time, strike one.
7 o'clock.
Ball one.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 1-2.
I got the count 2-2.
Hard hit at third. Moncada has it. And that's the
Got
first
it.
out.